Devotees. We're back. Spooky month is still ongoing. We're playing Empty Shell, which is, according to the half a dozen things that have a horror game, we'll see how that goes. Anywho, hi Easy. Congrats on getting most devoted. And yeah, as for those that are wondering why the fuck we're late, I went into art madness. And got really hell-bent on finishing the damn art piece. Could I have put it off until later? Probably. Did I? No. Art Menace kind of consumed me there for a hot minute. Then again, I did just finish a trilogy of turning certain friends of mine into plushies, so that'll be fun. Ironically, I'm not one of those people on that list, though. Anywho, the game, whatever the hell this is. Employee handbook. Ooh, fun. Employee, you've been chosen to participate in a rescue operation of some members of our company in a location whose position cannot be disclosed. All information contained in this document is strictly confidential. Disclosure of information relating to your job and/or company details will be punished with life imprisonment. The company will provide you with some tools to help you do your job better. Here is some useful information about the equipment. Should the eventuality of having to use a firearm arise, you can pull the trigger with left mouse button. Okay. We remind you to aim first with the right mouse button. Note that some weapons require to hold the button to fire or to use special features. In the unfortunate event of ammo shortage, you can still use close combat by pressing the left mouse button key without aiming. It will also be useful to note the space key. With the space key, you can dodge, and you can run as far as the weight of the suit will allow with the left shift key. In addition to firearms, you'll have some tools of our invention at your disposal, typically gadgets and devices. Once equipped from the inventory, you can use gadgets by pressing G. As for the devices, you will first have to prove that you are suitable for their use, accumulating the credits required to purchase them. In the devices menu, you can equip them with the F key. Remind you that the devices purchased in your name will remain available for any other employees who may fill your role in the future. To check your equipment, you can access your inventory at any time by pressing Q. Although the layout of the place you will perform your duties cannot be made known, our K-Link satellite system will follow you during your job and update the area map in real time, which you can view with Tab. We thank you for your application. Look forward to seeing you once you have completed. Hi, Kaneko. Oh, that's not done. There's another page. Your duties. Okay. I did turn one of the options off because there's a scan lines feature, which I can only assume makes it really hard to see on stream. That is on by default. We'll go easy because I have no idea what the hell I'm getting into. They make us get on those wooden boats, weapons pointed at our backs, a backpack with a weapon and some ammunition for the lucky ones, an automatic rifle, but fewer and fewer of them are seen. They said we'll find supplies on the spot, even if no one's been able to confirm it. I never understood why they send us there one at a time. We might have a chance with more people together. I've seen dozens leave in the last few weeks, men, women, young, old. No one's ever returned. A new boat leaves the ship every 12 to 24 hours. There's some disappear into the fog. The rain that never seems to stop falling. They say the facility is not far from here, no more than 4 nautical miles, a little more than 3 hours before reaching the beach. The waves don't overturn the boat and then engulf you in the darkness of the ocean. Next turn is mine. Okay. Hitomi Sugawara. Hi, Easy. It's going. Okay. Ooh. What the fuck was that? The folks about BBC history. Lovely. Semi-automatic rifle, small caliber bullets, shovel, and medium caliber bullets. Cool. Oh god, that zooms out really far. Is there an option to zoom back in, please? I am not seeing that. Keyboard / mouse bindings. Oh no. Game? I love you dearly. Let me zoom in. Yeah, keypad plus and minus. Okay. Because the corridor is too tight? Possibly. December 2nd, 1954. The origin of the facility has never ceased to amaze me. The construction work started in 1947. Just 2 years after the war, in 1948, the base became officially operational. Prototype of the main technology set here is subspeed of light waves, has been completed in 1949, the year in which the first signal to Alpha Centauri was sent. If I hadn't been here to witness the speed of the signal, less than 30% slower than the speed of light, I myself couldn't believe it. Over the 4 years, more signals were sent, but we waited almost 5 years for the original one to arrive at the destination. We were expecting an error in the communication systems when after less than 2 months we received an answer. Lovely. Hate that. Turret with automatic rifle. Okay. 12 gauge shells. Not particularly helpful. Okay, we got an upgrade station. That's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Probably better if I wasn't broke as shit, but you know. C'est la vie. That's a dead end. I don't see you. I don't see anything moving. Okay, so this is some kind of elevator. I think. Yeah, but that requires a code I don't have. Okay. Oh. That's not fucked in the slightest. How many of these fuckers are there? Holy fucking hell. And that's a dead end. Okay. Lovely. Um... So yeah, I can't use either of those. Preemptively shooting, that is the name of the game. This is Tatsuku Murakami, Security Night Shift of November 15th, 1954. A blockage of generator number 2 occurred at 2:09 a.m. Manual restart required. I'm heading into the room, Iwata. I know the next night shift is yours. In case you didn't know, the room code is 6109. Oh, good. They can have guns too. cool about the 12 gauge shells? Can I get the 12 gauges themselves? Of course not. Just the shells. Well, good thing is there's a med kit here. Woo! All right. Running low on ammo. Okay, hi, Master Hand. Goodbye, Master Hand. Um... This is Haruki Iwata, security night shift on the November 16th, 1954. Researchers from the afternoon shift left a note relating to noises coming from the generator room number 2. Investigate Tatsuku. Thanks for leaving me the code. I was not aware of the electronic lock in one of the rooms. The recording suddenly stops. Yeah, it might have something to do with Master Hand that just suddenly appeared there. Just, I don't know, maybe. Like that. It might have something to do with why the recording just suddenly stopped. I am Maddie. Oh damn, I thought this used medium caliber bullets. Can I? Okay, no, this uses small caliber. Okay. Can I get a medium caliber gun? I've got more than enough ammo for it. Objection complete. Reboot the lab generator. Nice. Outside? Yeah, I'm gonna go back inside. Thanks, game. How the spooks going? They be going, Maddie. I bludgeoned Master Hand to death with the shovel. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. All right. Pop the med kit. I got some small caliber bullets now, though, so then now my gun's actually useful again. Oh, good. Master Hand despawned. Fun. Is this the note that had the passcode? Yeah, 6109. Someone remember that for me, because I assure you I won't. Gotta try and find the damn door again. I don't remember where the hell that was. Is it over here? Is this where the code was needed? Yeah. Oh, good. The game remembers for me. Good to know. I mean, I'm not happy about that, but it's good to know. Yeah, that's what I get for assuming they'd let us leave. Well, I guess I'll start heading towards where the, 18 corpse pileup happens. No, that's a dead end. Okay. Oh, do I gotta get back there, maybe? That was this way. Whee! through the door on the other side. I think. Yeah, because that's just the whatever. Also, whatevs. I don't see Master Hand or Crazy Hand again, so I will take that. Okay, back outside we go then. Leave this area. Devices. So I could get a shield. Yeah, I mean, I guess. This place is hell. What are these abominations? Facility has been abandoned for decades. Where do they come from? Have they always been here? What do they feed on? No one ever told us what we would encounter down here. The contract only mentioned a vague execution, a list of tasks provided at the beginning of the job. I wonder how many would have given up knowing the horrors that were waiting for us, but basically they chose us on purpose. Or desperate empty shells. What would be the alternative? Dying of hunger and starvation in a corner of some dark alley? And yet, wouldn't it be better rather than being devoured by this nightmare far from any kind of civilization? I have to concentrate. The 3 electronic generators have been rebooted. The list of reports some antennas to be realigned in building B of the East Wing. Hitomi Sugawara. I'm not going back to that hellhole. I mean, fair, but at the same time, I think I'd rather be back there. Oh, ow. Okay. Heals 50 HP, so I think we'll hold on to that then. January 4th, 1955. This is Mishima. Cover extension later at the facility. We disembarked this morning after an 11-day journey. The destination is in the middle of the North Pacific. Even at the command center, no one had any idea of the existence of this place. Mission details are scarce. We've been tasked to investigate the reasons for the loss of communication with the facility, which occurred approximately 4 weeks ago, and recovered personnel is still on the island. The place is shrouded in darkness and in silence. A particularly sweet smell permeates the air. All the details on the floor plans are confidential, so we don't really have an idea of the size of the facility. First glance at the outer world, it's there. Expedition of 25 people is undersized. We're setting up some lamps for redacted. A man can be heard calling the distance, and the recording suddenly stops. Okay, now it's time to pop our med kit. Also, I can drop the shovel because I'm not going to be using it anymore. Anything of note here? Woo! Okay, we got a 12 gauge shotgun. I don't care about the turret. I can drop the energy shells. Okay. Okay, so the SMG uses the fucking annoying ammo type that I've got far too much of for my own good. Cool. It also means it's probably going to burn through a metric fuck ton of it all at once, but that's besides the point. Right, I forgot I could sprint. Yeah, that's about what I expected from the SMG. Lots of ammo, absolute dog shit damage. From D Katawai to N Nakata. Naboru, thank you for reaching out. I don't think it's necessary to remind you that the purpose of building B, what the purpose of building B is, and just in case you forgot, here's a reminder: the cell creature of plants free from anomaly is typical of the environment in which we live, work, sleep every day. And should you have forgotten to this too, we feed ourselves. The plants are crucial for proper nutrition, including yours. Unless you want to feed yourself with snacks from the upgrade stations, we will still try to do everything possible. Have a nice day. Daisuke Katawai, General Manager, Agronomic Division. That's a word I don't recognize. Caliber. There's a med kit in here. Ooh, frag grenades. That can't go bad. What do I have that I don't rightfully care for? Nothing. Okay, frag grenades can stay there then. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Okay. Where have I not gone? Okay, there's a path over there. Words I never knew I didn't want to read. Action interrupted. Lovely. December 10th, 1954. This is Nakata, technical director of the SSLW. 3 days ago, Dr. Sato did not show up at the laboratory. We sent someone to check his room. He's not there. He hasn't been seen for the whole day. The next day, Nakajima and Nishimura did not show up. No one saw them or communicated with them. On the third day, only Harada showed up in the laboratory, visibly shaken. This morning, I was alone, not being able to perform any job without support. I went out the first time in weeks to the lab during business hours. The corridors were deserted. I checked the security room. The monitors were on, but no one to control them. From the cafeteria, I could see the kitchen was also deserted, and lunch was only 30 minutes away. The IT offices were empty. As for the emergency room, there was more, barely perceptible at first. A Swedish smell spread throughout all the corridors of the facility. What kind of joke is this? I'll go to B building by evening. What kind of joke is this? The kind that isn't actually a joke. I regret to inform you. Give me that sweet, sweet, sweet health upgrade. Ow. This thing's accuracy is dog shit. Good news is, once I'm out of bullets for it, I'm probably gonna drop the damn thing. Okay, I can't go that way. Okay, minor heart attack. Over? That's a dead end for me. Yeah. Of course it is. Let's go over here. That's a dead end. Shit. Drop the SMG. Give me this small med kit, because I don't think I have one right now. Oh no, I did. Okay. Let's pop it. Nice. Okay. That's that objective done. Photograph of a smiling young couple and a newborn baby. It seems taken during a picnic. The three are sitting on a cloth spread out on a meadow. The image is overexposed, but the outline of some mountains can be seen in the background. A date is written on the back, April 1952. Nope, where the hell's my 12 gauge shotgun? Okay. Let's re-equip my normal ass weapon. Make my way back over there. Okay. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy fucking hell. Well, there's our exit. And that's a boss creature. Okay. On today's ever-growing list of nope, fuck that. Mom, help me please. I can no longer live in the endless nightmare. I've been hiding in one of the staff locker rooms for months. The nights are a succession of sleeps tormented by the atrocious cries of the aberrant creatures that crawl in the corridors of this place. Now forgotten by humanity. There were 9 of us, however, with each excursion to find some food. Someone went missing. I'm the only one left. Lost track of time a few days ago, exhausted by hunger. I was forced to leave my shelter in one of the halls when building B. I saw a working solar panel clock. My heart stopped in my chest when I saw the date was February 6th, 1960. It can't be. Can't have been all this time. Mommy, please come and get me. Come with Daddy and find me. I want to see you again. I want to see little Aiko again. I beg you. Miho. He's probably dead. Okay, I'm gonna pop the med kit. Pop our protection plates. Okay, continue. The facility looks like some kind of research center, but apparently it has been abandoned since the 1950s. Yet they wanted to come all the way down here to this godforsaken night. They wanted us to come all the way down here for this godforsaken nightmare. The task list says I have to get to the Aerospace Center in the West Wing on the complete opposite side of the island. A note is handwritten about this point. Apparently, only a road connecting the East Wing to the West Wing. Apparently, the only road connecting the East Wing to the West Wing is inaccessible. The only way to reach the building is by sea using an automated ferry system, which may still be operational in the pier area. And the only way to get to the pier is through the underground. Fun. Terminate volunteer. Ooh. Ah, okay. Alpha Centauri is a triple star system located in the southern constellation Centaurus, also known as the Regal Centaurus, Regal Kent, or less often Ptolemy. It is one of the brightest stars visible to the naked eye, along with the Sirius and Canopus. It is also the closest star system to our solar system, only 4,365 light years away. From Science and Beyond, Japanese Science Monthly, May 1950. Pop the med kit, nab the frags. Options. Right, ease use, cues, menu. Okay, so yeah. Protection plates. I'll drop those for a second. Then I can nab our protection plates and repair our thing. 12 gauge shells and med kit. Well, I should be able to pick up the med kit now. They only heal 25, so we'll go ahead and pop it earlier. Guess for now we'll hold on to the shotgun since we keep running into the enemies that are shotgunning us. The drone with the laser rifle. Once activated, the drone will follow the owner and automatically checking through a certain radius, but whether to terminate it or not. Okay. Sexual assistant after I think I'll take that and the laser rifle drone. You know what? I know I can rebind grenade too. Hang on. Oh, I can't rebind it to a mouse button. Damn. I was like, I'll rebind it to what I usually rebind grenades to. Which is just one of my side mouse buttons, but no dice. A Type 99 SMG. These are small caliber bullets. Well, then I'll drop our old small caliber weapon. Pop our protection plates. Warning, flush unauthorized. These are the pressure level in the duct is set to reach 20. All right. Nope. Gotta love how my immediate reaction was just to get the fuck out of Dodge. From H. Sonata to K. Yamashita on November 13th, 1954. Intel regarding the situation of the containers abandoned in the woods. Wouldn't it be more appropriate to immediately set up a proper disposal program? We're talking hundreds of tons of metal abandoned among trees. Not for a matter of common sense, at least for a matter of optimization. It would make sense to recover all that material and find a way to reuse it. I'm trusting to make the right call. I'll be awaiting your answer, hero. Portable radio, American automatic rifle. Medium caliber, known for its reliability. Runs good option. Type of firefights unclear. How type of weapon normally issued American Airborne First has ended up on the island, which is being compared. Ooh. So a regular automatic rifle. Some dents. It still looks reliable. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't want this semi-automatic. What's the portable radio do? Portable for handwritten label on the back. Duly noted. I don't want it. When the drones have ammo, it just fucks off. Got it. From H Sonata to Grupo 4 to all employees, to advise the destruction of Conduit B2 has been cleared. In order to avoid further actions, we remind you that it is imperative to respect the scheduled maintenance of the drill filters. Hero Sonata. Yule. I don't got a use for that. Okay. So far, so good. Woo! I shall gladly take my free medium caliber bullets. Well, Caliber bullets once again taking up more inventory space than need be. I'll drop off that for now. Give me the drone, which we'll go ahead and pop immediately, and the med kit, which we'll hold on to. Ooh. Oh, I missed the lever. An issue of Sexy and Popular. A Japanese erotic monthly. On the cover, a smiling girl wearing a white bathing suit. Despite having been exposed to time and weather, the magazine is in fair condition. Thanks, game. Don't think I ever wanted that, but I'll take it. What I saw down there is unexplainable. I have never heard of such creatures. A natural process will lead to such aberrations. There were dead bodies everywhere. It seems that some of the people who worked in the facility tried to escape into the sewers only to meet a worse end. The unblocked conduit that led me out of the sewers ends up on a path in the woods that covers the entire surface of the island. Continuing from here to the coast, I should reach the pier, perhaps one of those ferries. Please let there still be one, otherwise I'll never get away from this place. The list carries a smaller request. I need to confirm my location using flares, which apparently were used to manage the traffic of ships reaching the island during the construction of the structure. One flare launcher system is located on a beach not far from here. Well, report location and then lower the bridge. Okay. I'm risking fucking nothing. Medkit and machete. Pop my medkit. Grab the machete. Whip the machete. Drop the fireman's axe. Pick up the other medkit. Pick up some protection plates, pop those. Okay, so the machete hits harder. Good, we got some more small caliber bullets. Let's re-equip my shitty SMG then. Hi there, buddy. Okity dokity. On today's growing list of Eldritch Horrors. Well, I don't need either of those. Tachi Ishida speaking, Deputy Security Manager. Today is December 29th, 1952. We're moving in 3. Me, Tamura, and Sakai. A couple of hours ago, we heard something moving behind us. We turned around and we were speechless. A group of soldiers of unheard size. This is because of the new washing machines we have here in the structure. We managed to finish them off, use up nearly a clip each. Actually, where's that Tamura says he saw another of those beings that is much bigger. I hope he's wrong. Honestly fair. I do love how the game keeps things fresh by throwing random boss fights at us. Well, not random, but like actually throwing bosses at us, so it's not just slogging through and shooting anything that moves. I mean, it is that too, but that's besides the point. November 12th, 1952. I knew that employees were required to stay close to the building they've been assigned. That everything is, for better or worse, within walking distance. But shouldn't we at least have bicycles to get around? Sentence said earlier, and walking through the woods in the dark can be unsettling sometimes. I'd like to make a formal request for request bicycles with the first shipment of 53. If you agree, can you sign below? Thank you, Sakamoto. September 19th, 1952, a little while ago, the cargo ship with supplies arrived at the dock. Hachimura was not there. I immediately feared the worst, that he'd been discovered and arrested, and that someone would get off the ship and come get me too. Instead, this lanky guy comes up and asks me if it was me. I didn't answer him, but he told me that Hachimura had been promoted. He has taken his place, and now he'll take care of the business. Damn Hachimura. Who was he first? Another is one more who could squeal. Anyway, after dinner, I'll have to meet the guy at the dock for the delivery. What the fuck is that? I need the release key. Okay. And where might that be? Maybe back the way. Maybe back that way. Cool. Maybe. Oh, the way back we go. 12-gauge shells. Love making a mad dash all the way back to the start of the level. All right, the nails. I don't have a nail gun, sadly, game, so I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna go check out the other path I didn't take. I don't think I did, unless this is where I started. Yeah, no, that's where I started. Okay. Whee. Ooh, ooh. Old shipment register message written in large ink. They are nested in the path behind the bridge. Remove the key. Find another way. Buddy, I get that you're scared, but I kind of want that damn key. Laser rifle light. Peace. Yeah, okay, that's a laser rifle. Okay. I don't have any energy cells, so not much use for it. Oh, good. Ooh, leg pouch. Increases the carrying capacity, adds one inventory slot. That's actually not too bad. 2 rockets. Boy, you don't know how tempting that is. Grab ourselves the 2 med kit. Oh my god. Ooh, a turret with a Flammenwerfer. Looks like a microphone. Ooh. Okay. Let's get a second drone for the time being. Start heading back up the way we came, I guess. And that marks the end of that one. Small caliber bullets and a med kit. Oh, well, back to using this then. As I use everything but my medium ammo. More large caliber bullets. Open electronic key. I'll set that down and take the electronic key. Why didn't I listen to you've always tried to set me on the right path, but I've always wanted to go my own way. I've become a failure. Look where I'm now, thousands of kilometers from civilization, which I will never be part of again. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Woo. Okay, so this is with the big round dead ends. Yeah. Ooh, some energy cells. Oh, we're back to using the automatic rifle. Oh? This is another doorway. A white gold ring with a diamond. It may have been intended for a marriage proposal. Ah. Ooh, 12 gauge shells. Drop that. Take up the shells. Reload my shotgun. I'm assuming the key I've grabbed is for the bridge way back here that I've now got to go haul ass back to. Oh, good heavens. Backtracking the plague. Is this the thing that had the... No, that's got my old fireman's axe. Like, one of these things has got the laser weapon. That I didn't end up using. You know, it's this way. Back we go. But I do gotta say, I love how armor in this game is just how many steel plates can I strap into my vest before things get horribly fucked. That path, it's too dark. Leave this area. Let's go. Get me the hell out of here. The plasma charge. Device current engine thermal. The raised old plasma just charges. That wouldn't be bad. I don't got much use for it, but it wouldn't be bad. Gonna re-equip the USM though. Actually got pretty decent use out of it. This nightmare knows no bounds. They found an old flare launch on the beach. The flare is though decades old work. The noise attracted the attention of something waiting on the seabed, not far from the shore. The eye was staring at me. It could see me. On this cursed island, the very rules of the world no longer matter. I don't know how I managed to reach the dock. A huge barge with dock at the wharf, waiting to depart for who knows how many years. The whole system is automated. There's a note on the list. As soon as the boat will take me west coast, where the aerospace center is located. What's our objective? Oh, reach the aerospace center. Ah, I see. Boss fight. Okay, maybe not. Just small caliber bullets. Medium caliber. For accuracy, yeah. Set that down. Pop that. Whip this. Grab another one. Okay. Oh, hi again, Master Hand. Um. Okay. Pop a med kit. Grab another. Okay. Um. For SMG, Astro Paramilitary Forces. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Equipped with a small radioactive nucleus inside the stress capable of emitting a beta radiation within a certain radius. Penetrating and damaging organisms nearby. Notion microwaves alter the bodily fluids organism in the radius, causing them to detonate. Absorbing vital energy from biological organisms. Okay. I wish I had enough for that. They were all below deck, dozens of them. God only knows what they were doing down there waiting. Fortunately, several crates of supplies, weapons, and ammunition were abandoned on the deck. The barge, probably belonging to the expedition that arrived in the 1950s. I do not imagine what happened to those people, and those who worked on the island before them, all engulfed by the evil that permeates this place. I want to hope that they've been dead and resting for many years now, but I could not help but notice the clothing of some of the anthropomorphic beings they've encountered so far: lab coats, military uniforms, civilian clothes. Other Signos Island has also entered their bodies, condemning them to endless agony. I don't want to think about it, but by now I have to continue with the list. The barge has docked at the West Coast Pier. I can see the sign in the distance. Most of the engines of the aerospace center, my task is to reactivate the reactor that powers some kind of system that the scientists were working on before the accident. Cool. Do the 3 shot at the same time. Not masters. Okay. Into the depths of the beast we go. I have space for 12 gauge shells. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay, there's a med kit in there. So I'll pop that and grab the better med kit. Messenger in a hurry. Please run and find the best of them in the structure of one of the rockets in the main assembly hall. There's barely space to lay down. Come get me. Help me. I'm begging. So about that. I don't think you survived. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Totally normal. Okay. Lovely. Enemies with laser faces. Double back, double back, double back. Woo! In the lap of the mountains, the sun. In the lap of the mountains, the song, the thousand rustlings is crossed by ashen rays. Wind is calm, hot rocks hit by impetus, was one of the thousand lives, but only the most fragile. No idea. Ah! Lovely, the upgrade station. Oh, my inventory is full. Of course. Ooh. Okay. Is it gonna have a med kit? No. We got some more small caliber rounds, so I'll take it. Okay. Pop that, grab the drone, use the drone, grab the other med kit. The fact that everything is constantly shaking while we do this is not a good omen. Hi! Hi, Kotaro. Are you joining us for the Koi Koi tournament next week? Your famed prestige and my colleagues are eager to play against you. What do you say, a deal? Gotta love the key important things here. Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Um. Backup battery, reactor room, backup battery A. Okay. This is for one of the reactor rooms. Some automatic power were common occasionally used during the Second World War, using more powerful bullets than a common semi-automatic. I'm gonna stick with my automatic then. I generally speaking want these things dead sooner rather than later. We have one example. If condition, then instruction 0, else instruction 1. Please note that instruction 0 is not followed by a semicolon in this type of statement. And the condition is true, instruction 0 is executed, while instruction 1 is ignored. If the condition is false, instruction 0 is ignored and instruction 1 is executed. For example, if color 0xFFFF, then print the chess piece is white. Else print the chess piece is black. Continue to page 28. And if you've ever had to read one of those yourself, you'll know that that's not too different from how they actually are. Daisuke, I got to try out the new laser rifles. There are 3 versions of them. It's the lightest, is functional, the power is good, even if there's a considerable delay between pressing the trigger. The effective emission of the thing. Things change to the medium version, which always has that delay. Final power output's much higher. The heavy version is a jewel. Letter bulkily on the other two. The generator discharge is prodigious. Write to me if you want to try them for yourself. I don't think it will be a problem for my lab friends. Let's just slap that into the primary then. Ooh, an upgrade station. Aww. Yeah, ooh. Where's Machete? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, electric baton's the way to go. Drop that for a second while I pick up our protection plates and then finally pop those. And grab the med kit again. Anybody in here? Can't leave, I have to complete all tasks. Well, shit. Glad I found the exit. Open. Drop off the 12 gauge shells. Re-equip my... Shit. Try that again. Drop off the 12 gauge shells. Equip the small caliber. Grab the small caliber bullets. Not so bad, because I've got more than enough of these now. Oh. There's a lot of shit back at the beginning that I missed. Go figure. What is over here? I need the backup battery. Oh. Okay, so I need another backup battery then. Yeah. Okay. That's the reactor room. Time for me to go hunt down the next backup battery. Do up, but up, but up, but up, but bum. Yay! Oh, there's just stem in there. Oh, okay, so that's marking this. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Can't leave yet. I have to complete all tasks. That's 2 possible exits then? Okay. A neat detail, but I don't think it's all that important. Well, let's go check out the other path I didn't check out. Nope. No battery there. So where is the other battery? Um. Okay, so it's got to be through here then. The song of the Rustlings is crossed by ashen rays. Oh. Ashen rays. Winds calm. The hot rocks hit by 1,000 lives. Aha. All right. Oopsie daisy. Okay. So now I have two options, guy. Here, we're gonna take the obvious path, or we could take that hidden path that we found. I'm kind of curious about that hidden path, though. Okay. Where is the... Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Don't have a med kit right now, do I? Okay. Give me that. Leave this area. Yep. Let me get the health absorber. Continue. Found a well-lit passage leading near the structure whose construction is completed. Compared to what is on the list, maybe usually reach my destination through here. Find a way out of the construction site. Okay. Flashlight drone. Oh, okay. Hammer gun. Real hunting rifle. Do I still have the large caliber bullets? I do. An old ledger with a material list. Some items are crossed out. Powder, cement, water, hollow bricks, solid bricks, wooden beams. A message in large letters written in a hurry. Do not go to the transport center. Oh boy. I wonder where I'm going. Oh, an upgrade station. Ah, I still haven't got enough for the hammer gun. Hammer gun. Do I want it just because I have an absurd amount of large ammo? Kind of. Uh, um. Okie dokie. Whoa! That hits with a fucking thunk. What's over here? More large caliber bullets. Okay. Nope, there's a note here. And a photo of a burly man in his 30s looks at a camera with a relaxed expression. Tatsuki Fujihara, construction sector. Pop that, pop those, and take my 2 things back. Yeah, I'm good not caring about energy cell. Oh, shit. Oh, that's his turret with a hammer gun. Hang on. Yep, that indeed says turret with a hammer gun. Uh... Oh. I give it an I tried out of 10. Oh, there's another path. What's over here? Yeah, about the same old, same old. Drop type 99. Take that. Drop those. Drop that. Drop that. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, I don't have some of the stuff. My automatic rifle and my hammer gun. Okay. Didn't keep all my automatic ammo, so I'll take it. Okay. Yay, we found a way out of the construction site. I'm assuming that cleared up the path that got me riddly diddly wrecked last time as the other person. Yeah, it was that room there that had the treasure chest. Treasure chest? Ooh! If only. Had the chest that I couldn't get to. Yeah. History of the island shrine mystery. The first reliable documents date back to 1896. Japanese government officials were traveling aboard the Takeji Maru ship, returning from New Zealand. Surprised by a devastating storm, the vessel was forced to correct her course. It was while sailing on a new trajectory, the sailors decided land. The tribes did not show any territory. Exhausted with a difficult journey and forced to verify the integrity of the ship, the crew and passengers had disembarked on the island. Two-barrel nail gun. that. This shitty piece of crap is being dropped. A 4-barreled nail gun. Ammo efficiency? Nah. Funny number get bigger? Sure. Urgent, anyone who can read German. The new sealers don't have instructions in Japanese. We wasted the entire morning trying to figure something out, but without a manual, it's useless. Gotta love that for you. Woo! Energy cells. Shock current. Hopefully it doesn't shock me. Okay, that ate through a lot of ammo fast. I mean, fine by me, but you know. It's got fuel in it, and that's got 12 gauge shells in it. I know, don't need either of those. More protection plates and a shovel. Nah, I don't need the shovel. Ever stare at something and wonder why? Good. We're there now. Well, I got my answer. More medium caliber bullets, nice. And another med kit, sweet. Oh, hang on, let's play musical items again. Okay. That was funny. Okay, breathing time. There we go. What's here? All color bullets. What's that? A small automatic rifle. Okay. Kitty dokity. I'll take the additional small caliber rounds. Thank you very much. That's our exit. So what's the other direction? A dead end. Fair enough. Out we go. Ooh, we got new devices. Energy damage increaser. Thanks to an internal microcontroller, the processor has increased the thermal charge of energy pellets for okay. Yeah. It seems that the reactor reactivating the aerospace center as well as the realigned antennas in the eastern area are part of a system called SSLW. Further focus the entire facility's research on this island as a technology to communicate with regions of the universe far outside the solar system. If something reach this place, infecting it with unknown and untreatable disease. Viewers have found the hypothesis seems more absurd. Something sentient from deep space responded to the SSLW and was able to travel here using the signal itself. And it began to experiment. It began to reproduce, cloning the unknown fascinating beings found on the island or parts of them, confusing experiments with shapes, in which shapes synthesize legal logic, and which arachnids and invertebrates have shocking dimensions, and human limbs and organs have a consciousness of their own. Or the transport center wants to sort shipments and materials, transport them to various areas of the facility. Once used, okay. According to the list from here, I should be able to reactivate the automated rail system, which will take me near the north wing where the SSLW center is located. Okay, bring the power back on to either platform A or B and reset the transport system. Bullshittery. All right, let's go. New platform B code 5523. Oh, and this from the gas mask recharges. Okay. Okie dokie. Can I please move through here? That's a no. This is Mira, work manager of the Aerospace Center. Today is January 10th, 1955. I'm made to the transport center. We're staying slowly as carefully as possible, but it's not easy to move with Ito, given the condition he's in. He still doesn't speak, and I literally have to drag him after me. What's not deal with all those horrors out there? What happened? Why are we here on this nightmare? Got 2 canisters of fuel, and we're carrying 1 each. We need a lot more if we have any hope of reaching land, but realistically, is it a possible feat? No. Okay, double back, double back, double back. Oh, it's an upgrade station. Okay. Oh. That'll do it. Up a health plus plus. Stamina up. Melee damage up. Which was a reload speed up. Oh yeah. You know, you can put those up for now. Envelope containing shipping documents. Guaranteed integrity for type A1, B1, B2, and C1 containers 10 years from sealing recipients where the fact that any of the containers are not used within the specified time would be necessary to proceed with the prompt disposal of the contents at a suitable facility. The operation will be charged. Okay. Ooh. Gyros. Help. Dur. Logs? Root log.txt. cd dtv times. Oh. The root logs help works. But root dash log. Root dash log dot txt. No, okay. cd slash. Oh yeah, that is the other slash, that one. Open root dot log, or not root dot log, root dash log dot txt. Root log test Hirato, if you can read this, it means the whole system works here too. Open funny dash x dash Hirato dot image. File corrupted. Open system. Help. Status. Status system. CD other direction. Open CCT math dash images, or open CCTV dash image. CD CCTV slash images. Nope. Sure. Open ES0. Open TS1. Open TS3. Open TS14. Looks the same. Open TS20. Sure. All directive logs. Sure. Open saved. Open mnt/rep. Maintenance report. Reload conditions nominal. Generator status nominal. Maintenance on train engines A1, A3, B1, B2, A2 currently under. Some debris on platform B apparently from the ceiling is now cleared out. Okay. Open request 09. Open. Open. Limits. Monorail draws removes dynamic speed limiter inside and outside facility. A collision has already occurred last year and when the container is almost opened. Okay. Open request 12. Open request 14. Request 14. Open request 14. Open request 17. DD back. DD system. Open S-network. Oh. Status request slash or no status S-network offline status S or VPS-RM. Please force restart the zeros using the following syntax reset ID. So all directory VPS-RM. VPS-RM. Okay, no. System. Check doors dash network. Status doors dash network online. Reset VPS-RM. ID GPS-RM. Reset WD0 or WD -093 -84. Oh. I think I lost my marbles there a little bit. Clear directory. Dir. Okay. Ugh. That wasn't annoying, they said sarcastically. I hate this room. Good. Note important note added there, clearly. Okay. What's down here? Ow. I don't really need that. Oh, 12 gauge rounds, yeah. Grenade launcher. It fires grenades. Wouldn't have guessed. We'll set the shock turret down. I'll grab the med kit. Jesus, can this... That's a death trap. And we gotta go that way. Well, shit. Oh, no. We're alive. Oh. That was exhilarating. Good, more nails from our nail gun. I don't want the small caliber bullets. Ookity dookity. Okay. Upper protection plate. Flammenwerfer. Always good to have. We're just gonna sit here for a minute while our gas mask recharges. Can't leave yet. Okay. This is Ikari. Research. I'm hiding one of the locomotives. I think I'm safe. This afternoon, I plucked up my courage to manage the place. Modified way detector in the center of the interchange room. What it's recording is amazing. All the signals come from a single source. They seem to enter bodies, analyze them, then exit them, and return to the point of origin, carrying an enormous amount of information on the biological structure of the analyzed subjects. If something is gathering random information about living organisms present in the structure, but for what purpose I have to find point of the origin. I'm just here to get a good laugh out of this stupid shit. Then again, most stupid shit is shit that is staying in my head because they're all incredibly like stupid ass, ancient ass memes. I gotta go. Yeah, okay, so I had to go back through the. Woo! Okay, time to haul ass back towards the start. We gotta re-find out what the hell this stupid passcode was. I'm being brutally honest, I have long since fucking for. Oh no, hang on. Oop. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Five, 5, 2, 3. That's not it. Okay. Lovely. I'm fresh out of places to go, game. Ah, this one's the 5523. Okay. Now that all that fun's done, let's go haul ass back the way we gotta go. Oh, the way back there. I don't want the rocket launcher and the rockets, but I feel like I ain't got much use for that. You know what? I'm gonna re-slap back on the hammer gun. Okay, what the... Nowhere for me to hide from that. Okay. Okay. Can't use those. Take the nail. Can't use those. Revolver, shotgun. I'm not positive I want the context here. 12 gauge revolver shotgun. Well, considering how many 12 gauge rounds are just sort of lying around here, I'll take them. All right, let's take our train to the North Wing. What new device we have? Bullet damage increaser and a melee damage increaser. I'm good. I got to see for myself just how far the NG is able to go in its cruel experience. A giant human heart, a fusion of flesh and metal, attacked me just before the platform. By a miracle, I managed to board on the train, which is now inflated. Who knows what destination? Hoping that it will actually take me closer to the northern area and the SSLW. Since I can hear them stirring in the train cars, alerted by my presence. I most hold on until I arrive at the next station. God help me. Fair enough. I'm gonna assume this leads nowheres then. Okay. Twelve gauge shells and nails. Game, if you could kindly fuck off while I'm trying to check things. That would be great. Don't want small caliber bullets. The Manus machine gun uses large caliber bullets. Okay. What do we got over here? All sorts of things. Grab the protection plates. Grab our funny drone. Give me more stamina. Immediately pop that. Give me the med kit. Yeah, okay. I can also hold on to the large caliber bullets for it then. Okay, once again, trying to stare at the thing to see if there's anything worthwhile in it. Pop the cheap. Let's pop the cheaper of the two med kits, but it's fine. Oh, double-barreled shotgun. Tempting. Let's go ahead and set that down and pick up the double barrel. Give it a try. I mean, it's pretty solid. Assuming I hit. A butcher cleaver? No. Gotta learn to stop smacking these damn things. Set that down for a second. Grab the drone. Activate the drone. And continue onwards. I have so many medium caliber bullets, it's not even funny anymore. I wonder, is there... Hang on, let me go to options. Is there an auto reload? No. Okay. Pop a med kit, grab another. More 12 gauge. Is this just... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep. Pop another med kit. Woo! Oh, and we moved back around. No, that's fair. Got the last device unlocked. Gamma emitter module. As the beam, the radioactive generating and type, the emissions will penetrate and damage any organism within a certain radius. Okay. The train stopped in the North Wing, but not the SSLW center as I hoped. There seems to be no way to restart it. I'll proceed on foot. Judging the darkness, the power provided in the generators activated earlier only partially gets here. Across the building, you find the exit opposite the railway platform where I now stand. Less horror, injuries, and exhaustion are becoming unbearable. I don't know if I will make it. I'll live through, but I will not become part of this nightmare. I am keeping A bullet in a pocket of the suit. I realize I can't do it anymore. I'll be the one who ends my life. I don't think that's gonna do you much good. Really don't. You know, I'm just gonna start using my automatic rifle. I have so many medium caliber rounds, it's not even fucking funny anymore. Okay. Badge of Katashi Ishida, deputy security officer. In the photo, a man around 35 looks at the camera with a reassuring expression. The badge is dark stained. Ookity dokity. Oh, drop those. Give me the med kit, which we're probably gonna pop already, yeah. Another side project. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want the flashlight run though. Well, I don't know what the code for that is. Subsequently, can't see like more than like a handful of feet in front of my own eyes. Hero, my application for leave has been accepted. I'm sorry I can't say goodbye, but I'm leaving November 26th ship. See you at the end of January. Don't get in trouble without me. Sato. I can't see shit, and neither can you. Ooh. I didn't even see that there. Love face tanking a fucking rocket. Guess we're going down here then. Running this. There's a path over here. That's gonna... Okay. You know, I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad thing that we've entered hyper recon mode. Yep, nope. It's definitely not how the game wanted that to be done. Sahi, what do you think of Wada, the new programmer? I spoke with him just yesterday. Really, he is creating a new way of writing code. He called it object oriented. He showed me how it works. It's definitely original, but I'm not convinced it's something that has a future. Right. Forgot to re-equip. No. encounter this stupid bit again. Okay. Can I please get some health kits? Or really anything of that matter now? Yeah, no, okay. Okay. This door opens elsewhere. Fun. Please have a med kit or two. Dozen, please. Well, that's and med kit. Singular though. I guess there's also the protection plates. Up that. And I guess the turret with a hammer gun. I don't think I need the special gas mask anymore. Large caliber bullets. Now I got 12 gauge shells though. Nails, nails, small caliber bullets. We're turning around for days. Some crewmen resorted to explore the territory. The landscape was wild and there were no trace of human presence. During one of the excursions, a remote area on top of the few hills, Rains via a rudimentary sanctuary found. The sanctuary built with local stone bore dozens of engravings writing with ancestral and unknown language. Lovely. Okay, dead things that way. Dead people that way. So that's our exit. We've got to open from somewhere else. Yay! Yep. Definitely how we're meant to get through those. Oh. Back here again. Give me more stamina, please. Wow, what a waste of time. So back up to the big room then. Oh, no, just small caliber bullets. Why is it always bullshit when I turn the fucking corner? I'm tired of forgetting that code. It's better if I write it down once and for all. 5982. So that's gonna be for that thing probably way up yonder then. Yeah, Hido, I need a team to clean up a room. One of the shelves collapsed and dozens of barrels fell to the floor. Luckily, most of them weren't damaged, but at least 4 lost their lid. Can you imagine the mess? Can you send them to here in building B? I owe you one. Yoruto. Oh, it's one of the stupid energy cell weapons. Okay, I don't care then. Okay, we got another med kit in here, so we'll swap those then. Okay. Okay, no, we're still on the right path. Got it. Oh, no. 5982. Yay, we unlocked our exit gate. Yep, that's what I assumed would happen. Okay. Meow. Okay, good. I still got a med kit. Anybody else? Go, 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 go. Get out. Onwards. This is it. Last time on the list is about the SLW Center, where I just arrived. Originally, according to the list, the mission was supposed to end here. Mercedes cleaned up the facility to disinfect it from the evil that came from the depths of the space and poisons God Forsaken Island. But there's another handwritten note added later next to the last point. Reconnect some ports to the system to repower it. They want to take the opportunity to restart the SLW project, which led to the devastation and infestation that cursed the facility in the first place. To what end? How do they want to use the system? In order to do so, it is required that 100% of the power be recharged to the console at the far end of the building. As far as I can understand, from some of the documents, it is possible to overload the system originally just for testing purposes. Could it be destroyed once and for all? Is this perhaps the right thing to do? Ugh. This is so goddamn dark, it's not even funny. A long series of data printed on a sheet of paper. The data is October 31st, 1954. A few lines towards the bottom have been circled in red ink. Origin, signal strength, yada yada yada. Okay. Nice. Ah, large caliber bullets makes sense. Yeah, we'll play musical medkits again. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Not the cleanest of wins, but clean enough. Up the healing. Is there anything over here besides the wall of things that try to kill me? Not really. Um, hmm. I don't know. I'm pretty well set with what I've got here. Okay. Zero, have you seen Tanaka by any chance? I haven't heard from him since yesterday and he didn't show up for work today. His quarters are empty and no one seems to have seen him for almost 2 days. Is he in your area by any chance? Let me know. Ta-da. Oh shit, that was a door. Oh, we're doing great. Twelve gauge. Okay. I'm gonna have so many 12 gauge rounds by the end of this. Well, I keep saying that, but like in general, I'm just gonna have a lot of bullets by the end of this. Wow, I missed with 2 fucking clips. We're doing great. Alright, can I get my flashlight drone back? My ability to hit the broadside of a barn fucking died there. What the fuck? Okay. I thought I'd have a lot of double barrel shotgun rounds left. I was wrong. Hizzy. Oh, it's one of the small caliber weapons. Ruka speaking, worker manager of the Aerospace Center. Today is the 23rd of January, 1955. We're passing through the SSLW Center. This place is eerily silent. Contact with people who work here several times. I've never been here. The staff has always been particularly reluctant to provide details on this part of the structure. 2 days ago, we found the body of a security guard. What was left of it showed no reaction. I'm afraid he's getting worse, as if his mind is sinking into a place I'm not sure he can emerge from now. Next body guard was loaded, Type 99. It may not save our lives for long, but hopefully we'll trace along the way. The coast, a kilometer or two beyond the SSLW Center building. We have a total of 4 fuel cans. I wish I had more, but at this point, I just want to get off the island as soon as possible. The corridor here, if we don't make it, I want it to be known that we did our best to leave and we fought until the very end to not be devoured by this horror. I got a feeling yous didn't make it. Hence why I'm here. Unfortunately. An old photograph depicting a large machine similar to a cannon but covered in cables and pipes. Some parts of the external structure seem to have been removed. While access to underlying circuits, the captions are in the bottom of the photograph. SLW May 29th, 19... something or other. So 7474. Seven three seven. 7373. I'm waiting. All right. That was a lot of fun. Woohoo! Production plates. Good morning, everyone. Sun's code access to the console room is 5197. I remind you once again that it's ready to share it with non-experts. Paducah. I need the SLW room key. Okay. SLW room key. Hey, let's backtrack through here then. What's over here? Large caliber bullets. I'm gonna give up on those rather quickly once I ran out. I don't plan to go back to trying to use them either. Gauge, try with a Flammenwerfer, and then a drone with a plasma rifle. Okay, and then we're looping back this way then. Okay, we'll sit on our Flammenwerfer. You know, we'll set those down for a second while I pop the med kit myself, because we're already kinda low on health. This is Hikaru Ueda, Research Development Section. It's 2002, December 16th, 1954. The modified wave detector into a backpack. It's heavy, but I'm still able to move fast enough. I'm following the signal backwards to its origin. I've arrived at the SLW center. The signal starts from here, disperses to the other building. And then it's here that it returns. If I'm collecting the data of biological structures encountered, the SL room is closed. Where the waves go, something is studying us. It's using the system to travel to Earth, study us, and then send the data back to the source, I'm sure. You know what? Just set the turret down. I'll take the extra med kit. To all console operators, always remember to lock the terminal once you finish your work. Leaving the terminal unlocked would allow anyone to use it without requiring the access passcode. If you need further motivation besides common sense, remember that the system tracks every access by the staff. Yes, workplace threats, always fun. Oh, good, more of this. Help. Durr. DD. System. Oh. Durr. SSLW. Or, hang on. Data SSLW dash power dash monitor. Power 0, please direct power from ports using the following syntax. So dir power 7373. Dir power 5474. Data, or hang on, we'll just dir data s dash network. Data stores dash network. Okay, open TS 32, then TS 37, then TS 38, open TS 46. Dir cd slash dir cd logs dir open data 0, open data 1, open data 2, dir open sig dash res 541030. Okay, dir open importance. Relatively table that professor not to activate system during. Alright, well. Open signals. CD slash CD funny dash x slash hero to open x dash hero. Okay. I want to check something real quick. That one document way down here. Is it in this room? No. It's in this room. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Self-care I can do. Hi, Tabitha. Welcome on in. Ooh. Okay, let's. Oh, anti-tank mine. Oh, you don't know how tempting that is, game. Okay, so now I've already got one of those. Okay, well then we'll be good for, well, we'll theoretically be good. Up we go. Oop. Okay, through here. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I'm just now realizing we had to run all the way over here if we wanted to do anything. Because the key to the fucking room's way up there. Hi, Elder Brain from Hell. Oh no, that didn't take that much of my health. I panicked for a second there. Goodbye, Elder Brain. I don't expect that at all to be the end. Not in the fucking slightest. Hey, really? You want me to use that small caliber round? Continue. They really had to turn this filter back on so I could start squinting, didn't they? We're gonna get shot, ain't we? Yeah, we're getting shot. Kind of figured as much. Proceed to reboot the SL zone determined by the end task. The status facility is not considered approachable, and expedition approach will only be coming in weeks where the orders or the remaining volunteers orders liquidate the personnel no longer needed with the payment of 100,000 yen each. Understood. One last thing, get the cosmonauts ready. Over and out. Nice. 3,783 rounds fired. Accuracy of 69%. Would have been worse. It only took us a couple of days. I can only imagine that's worse on higher difficulties. New game loss. I'm sorry. Fuck you too. Realistic reload. Oh, good. Ammo scarcity. Full equipment recovery. Simplified terminals. Randomized starting stats. Okay. Employee handbook. Okay, we read that. Devices. Found documents. So many are missed. That was fun. Wasn't able to figure out how to tactically nuke the place, though. Empty shell 2. Add the loot to your wish list. Whee. Is that not what we just played through? No idea. It seems to have a little bit more color to it. That's nice. There we go. I found the exit button. That took a lot more effort than needed. Wasn't bad. Short, sweet, bit of fun. Let's see. Oh, I think okay. I have an idea where we're going. Did I completely forget to switch scenes? Maybe. And I there we go. That was a bit of fun. Of course, that is an ending to the game. There we go. Oh. And of course, tomorrow's more Left 4 Dead 2 with the gals. I don't know. We'll see what happens next week. We got like 3 days left. A little, well, three. Yeah. Is it 3 days? Yeah. Got next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, 4 days because we also have the 31st. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do anything special on the 31st. Anyway, yeah, I know we're reading out too. Raid. Control V. We're gonna raid Jizzy. There's all the raid stuff. Yeah, no, that's all I got for y'all's for once. I, however, have had the for multiple days now. I've had to stop myself from saying identify yourself. Because it slipped back into my vocabulary again, and I realize nobody understands what the fuck I'm saying if I say that. Identify yourself. I've had it subbed so many times. Anyways, before I explain what the fuck that is, we're gonna get out of here. Just get this raid stuffs. Consider what you feel like. Just don't worry about it. That's all you need to know. Don't worry about it. Anywho.